Okay, what up everybody? Welcome back to another Games Full of Bug development stream. Today, I don't know how long of a stream I'm gonna do. I'm kind of planning to tone it down a little bit. Not tone it down? Slow it down, I guess. Because I've seen that, you know, it's just getting a little bit tiresome for me. Not tiresome, it's like, is that tiring? I guess it's just, I'm kind of losing the energy for it. So I'm gonna see how it goes, and there's also a lot of stuff that I need to do that I can't really talk in the middle of, so, you know, just want to keep that in mind and make my life, you know, reasonably easy in terms of the work. So, I'm happy to say that this is done, it seems, at least. So today I'm gonna do some of these things, you know. Now the green things, I guess these are the things that are not exactly the color, the colors idea that I had here, but okay. Let's just do the sounds for the item game. Also, I'm gonna need a language setting to, I'm gonna need to add that to the settings and just disable it for now. So maybe I can also do that real quick. Just to get it ready. So this is gonna be settings, and I'm just gonna do, well, I'm just gonna add one. Settings, language, right? Language. There you go. I'm just gonna get it ready just so, no, not settings. I need, where is it? Blueprint. Let's do whale settings. Boom. And then I'm just gonna add this thing in just to get it ready, just so I have the thing prepared. Pause menu, settings container. There we go. So where does this fit? Video, settings, camera, display, gameplay, controls? Like, under what category does this go? Audio, video. Maybe video? When I have camera, display, gameplay, Should it just be another section at the top? like a general section. And then maybe I can also put the reset all settings in that section. It's kind of a dangerous place for it, maybe. Well, I can check other games for that. So let's launch Enter the Gungeon, since it's such a similar game. See how they do that. Options. Gameplay. Language. Well, there you have it. Do I have another game? I have Nuclear Throne, although like this one is much simpler. Although they did make a bunch of updates, so maybe that's... Oh, look at it, it's so little. Made in GameMaker. It's just a separate... The thing that they do though is they have everything nicely separated. So should I do something similar? You know? I could also add buttons that would just scroll to that section. You know? Just kind of have, you know, the section buttons at the side. Shabarabarabara. So in that case, I would do Language. A language, and then I would add well, a drop down. Boom. So this would be language, right? It's going to be disabled at this point. I might as well add another one. Because it might be that some of them do this differently. Just in case. Like it's one more word. I can afford that. No, barely. Okay. So then language, you would use the language header, and then you'd use this, right? And then the drop down will just use the native language. Oh, there's gonna be another problem where I need to find a different font for Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. Well, that's gonna also be annoying, but it's gonna be fine. So yeah, that's that. Now I want to also add. Wait, did I? Okay, I did this correctly. Okay. So now what I'm thinking is add buttons just here that don't scroll. So essentially put them outside of the content. Which are just gonna be buttons. Like this one. Boom. But also we would make this, we would make him a parent, and this would be section buttons. We would place this at the top left. And then we would create a vertical layout group. Vertical layout group, and then just see how these look. That's fine. Also want to do all this, and then width, I don't think it needs to be too big. I guess let's create the button first. So this one would be, well, audio. Boom. Right. Right. So let's do 60 maybe. Alright, the question is, what if I do this? That looks a little strange. So that's just this 3. So I take these three, and I make like a section thingamajig. Like the easiest thing would be to just, well, delete this, right? But I can actually give it a little bit of, you know, make it look a little bit specific. Don't know exactly how to go about it. Maybe like this. Is that too weird? Bwah ba ba bwah bwah. Well, let's check how this looks. At 16, 7, 7, 7, 8. And it's not big enough. You know, that doesn't seem too bad. Bad. A video is gonna be section button. There we go. I can do this so I can make smaller buttons. How much bigger did I make it? Well, 4 bigger. So all of yous need to be -2 and -2. There we go. All settings there for buttons. Blah. Can make this private. Let first copy this and then make this private, and then we're gonna make not all settings. We're gonna do settings section buttons. There we go. And then this thing, when we set it here, all settings nav buttons dot add range, boom. Okay, so that's set up so it can be used. Now I just need to make a scroll thingamajig. We're gonna have to close a couple of these files. Okay, so do I have my scrolly batingala jingala here? I do have the settings, scroll. scroll rect. So we're gonna have to just do this on here. Select and scroll. Scroll erect settings movement. Why can't I see the mouse? Hello? Okay. So I guess they need to be put a little bit more outwards as well, which is perfectly fine. I don't think that breaks anything. I'll just put it here. So this is okay, let's then set these things real quick. Pause menu, we're gonna do setting section buttons. Ba-boom. Okay, so that's done. Now we're gonna do select, scroll to section, and then we're gonna do rect transform section header. Rect transform. Okay, so that's it. Scroll to section is what's gonna be used on these bitches. Okay, on clickety dickety, make button courant. Which one is it? Enter on click. Ah, yes. Scroll to section. Okay, and another thing that I need to do, I need to not have the settings button. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. So now we go section by section, and we just, well, throw in some of the things. So this is audio. Boom. This is video. This, on the other hand, ooh la la, is camera. Next, we have the display on our hands. After display comes, well, of course, the gameplay. And after gameplay, well, would you know it, is the controls. And last but not least, we have the language. Boom. Now I could do reset all as well. But that's fine. Oh my god! I could do something that like it kind of points out the section you're on. Question is, do I do that? Because I don't need the vertical layout, right? Or I guess I do. Like, why do I need it? I think it's just drunk, but this should work. Are you drunk? Yeah, exactly. And then I could just, you know, boop, boop, you know, it could just like point out a little bit the section that you're on, but I would have to check on which section you are. Maybe we can leave that for some other time. Okay, so these are connected. Well, we can check how it works, how it looks, because I have a feeling like it should just be okay-ish, and then we maybe just scroll it down a little bit. Bool, place at the top equals false. And then here we're gonna do true. So if I place it at the top, this is the offset, right? To bring the item to the center. If place, we're gonna basically add offset plus equals like this, I think, because then it should place it almost at the top. Now I just don't know, should it add or should it remove? That's the only question. I could actually do this much more. Could I? Well, let's see. Now it's putting it at the bottom, right? Well, we might as well do this and then offset. Well, let's first see how this looks, because then I can also just add half of the height of the object that we've been targeting, right? The target object dot rect dot height. Maybe the whole height. You know what? Let's do times 0.5. Let's make it look like we know what we're doing and we do the things, you know, exactly right. Well, clearly I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe this is higher than it looks. Hello, governor. Yeah, it is a little bit bigger. So how? And this looks good, you know. Nothing wrong with this, right? Oh, that's funny. I see how it is. So let's also disable that. That's why I wanted to check with navigation as well. So section buttons. Wait, why do I navigate to it? Hoover shake. Why do you scroll to here? Explain yourself, demon. And like it's not, it doesn't break anything. Huh, doesn't it though? Let's check. Actually, know it's just silly, you know. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna add the section boitons. There we go, that should fix it. And like the exit button also doesn't need to be in this because, well, because it just doesn't. That was actually a pretty smart way of doing it. But yeah, this way I control when it happens. Okay. I just need to set that these things kind of move between each other. Like, yeah, this is just all kinds of whack, but that's okay. Oh, look. This now works exactly as it should. Well, how do you do? I might actually know what I'm doing sometimes. Okay, now I just need to remove all of the weird things in terms of navigation, and then I think I should be good. No, not you. Okay, let's see. These don't have custom navigation, that's good. So audio. No custom navigation. Like these definitely don't need it. And this one has a down navigation to what? To a toggle that's across the planet. So let's remove that and then go forth. Nano new HUD capacité. How are we looking? No. Good. No. Good. Let's close these off. I'm just gonna be looking at this thing. Good. That's good. That's good. Now this one might need a little help. So we're gonna give this one as a down navigation. And then this one is gonna have this one as the up navigation. this one is the down, and then this one is gonna have, this one is the up. There we go. Up and down. Let's give you, this is the down navigation, and you, this is the up, and this as the down, and then for you, this is the up. There we go. Let's do this right now, not leave it to chance, right? This is the up, this as the down, this is the up, this is the down. There we go. So then we have a couple of sliders that shouldn't need any additional help navigating between each other. Now this one does need this one, and the other way around, right? And then full screen toggle is gonna have, this is the up, and then this one is gonna have this as the down. Now between toggles and sliders, I do wanna make sure that things navigate between each other properly. And then we have another toggle combo. So this needs the toggle as the down. And then the toggle needs this as the up, and this as the down. And then this one needs this as the up. Okay. And then this one, this one needs this one as the down. This one is this one as the up. And then we have another toggle that's gonna need this one as the down. And then this one is gonna need this one as the up. Right? And then here, we're gonna make sure that this is the up navigation, and this is the down navigation. Okay. Now we have a bunch of toggles here that should smoothly navigate between each other until this drop down. So this drop down needs a down, and this one needs an up. But I also need to make sure that all of these toggles don't have right, that's fine. That's fine. Revert. And then this one has, this is the down, and this one has, this is the up, and the reset has the down. And then reset needs this as the up. Okay. And then these needs, this one is the up. And then this one is gonna have this one is the down. Also want to make sure that this one has this one as the up. And then all of these are empty until the bottom one. So these, this one and this one, need this as the down. Right, and then the down, I mean this one is going to have this one as the up. And then language as the down. And then language is going to have this one as the up. And reset everything as down. And then reset everything is gonna have this one as up. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet, so BRB. My bad. Had to do something else as well. But I'm back. So, well, first I wanted to check if everything works. But also, since we're here, I'm gonna open this up and then I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna call this language dropdown. I'm gonna change the name. Language dropdown. And the options, well, we're gonna do, we're gonna add options. We're gonna write them out essentially, right? Well, I guess I can just go. One by one. Why is this on that side? So English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Portuguese, Brazilian, Japanese, Korean, and Chinese. Simplified. Alright? And then the pref key is gonna be language. If it doesn't have language, then set the language as the current option. Else, if it has language, well, don't know why I need that. Can't I just do this though? Right. I guess we could do the right. Could make like a English, funny English, silly English, and then I would just do, like I could use, you know, I could leave most of the things alone. Then I could just do the item, like the item effects in a silly way. That would be kind of fun, you know. There we go. Right, so like for instance, mortars have a chance to get repeat 1. You just say more mortar per mortar, you know. Okay. Well, maybe for some other day. For now, language drop down. Language drop down. I'm gonna use this thing. Boom. What do you want? There you go. Default value equals 0. 0. Oh my god! Heat gauge options. No, it still has the thing, eh? Don't need you. So there you go. Okay. Well, let's first save because I made so many changes. Don't want that to break. Now we can check if the settings menu works properly. So first towards the down side and then up. There we go. So how do you update localization? You know, let's see, localization settings. Could I also here just do for int I or for each var locale in I'm interested to see how this works, but also apparently it should change allegedly localized string event should happen on its own when it gets updated. But that doesn't seem to happen. Yeah, this does work. Well, apart from not being able to see the whole thing, which is a little awkward. Do I have max size here or something? Oh. See, I don't think I selected, actually. So let's open the pause menu once again. And then this drop down needs to do this on update. There we go. Set language. There we go. Can exit out of this. Save the whole thing. Boom. You know, this one is, yeah, some of these things are a little awkward. So the stuff that is added through and I was like, I just wanted to say now everything should be in squares, but instead it crashed. Oh, okay. There's gonna be the settings menu done. So we're gonna do fixed a couple of navigation issues in the settings menu. We're gonna do new stuff, added section buttons to the settings menu for quicker navigation, and also added the language drop down, not working yet. Okay. 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 Like, I do have the event player pref changed, so I could just, you know, like, for instance, what I could do is have void update update play button, right? And then here, boom. And then I would have, do I have on enable? I do. And then private on disable. And here, so this could do string player pref equals null. Or, you know, or not. Just do that. And then here we can do player prefs manager dot on player pref changed plus equals this, right? And then disable it here. And that would, for instance, fix this issue, right? So I could go through the whole, like through everything and just update stuff in that way, right? So if I go here, change this to English, it also updates this now, right? So in the same way, I could go through all of these things and check, you know, this one, just essentially update them. Why can't I click this? Hello? Why can't I click stuff? What is this? Oh. I just need to remove the whatever I'm doing on this top part. Like, what's happening here? Yeah, like what is this, you know? Why do I have this and this? I don't need it. I'll just clean that up. I mean, like, you probably won't change the setting, like the language, other than in the actual, you know, main menu. So I probably should do these things for the settings, but then that should probably be good enough. Like, you know, what am I doing here? Why are these things here? Boom. There you go. No more weird issues with deals. So well, let's fix these things. So basically what I would do on enable, on disable. We're gonna do and then we're gonna do private void pref changed string pref name. And we're gonna do on player prefs change manager dot on player pref changed plus equals pref changed and this, and then here we're gonna do if pref name equals language. We're gonna call the start function again. Basically we're gonna do exactly this in most of them, I would imagine. I'll just do that at the bottom probably. Boom. Let's check if this works, you know. Because that might just be everything that I need to do. So that's this thing, right? Let's change the language to English. Boom. It's that easy, you know? Okay, so now I just need to go through all of these drop downs and just make sure that this is updated. So pause menu, open it back up. So we have this one, then we have a bunch under here under the display. So resolution. Boom. This shouldn't be a problem. That's fine. Should have opened more of them, eh? Okay, this one, and enemy HP bars. Anything else? That's it. So this one I have, right? Oops. That's fine. Boom. This one. Boom. There you go. And just like that, the settings menu works as it should. I can close this off, get out of this, and then check if the settings work properly. So we have all squares. We set the language to English, and everything is properly set. I don't know why this one is still jumping, like in the corner. Like, what are you doing? Who told you to... Huh? What is this? Why are you getting changed? You don't have the... Like, this is disabled. Like, what are we doing? You know? Huh? Wait, what? What's going on here? Huh? Did I mess something up? Did I mess something up? Let's go to scenes. Main menu. Let's see what we've done here. Why are you being such a little shit? Okay, this one then. These are all disabled. Why is this one drunk? True. Thank you. Alright. Boom. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ah! I don't know why these are by default 80. $80, $60, $100. Yeah, probably just well, they're probably just not set properly here, I would imagine. So master volume needs to be 80 by default. Music needs to be 60 by default. And then these need to be 100, because like, I don't know why this would be lower than 100. That is not a 100. Okay. 100. Pause menu. There you go. try to do a thing. Yeah, that seems like a good, like, regular volume to have, I think. Now what about here? I go settings, change language to squares. Yeah, it's like in most other places this is gonna be fine, right? But if I find another place where this is gonna be a problem, I can just change it back to what it, you know, what it's supposed to be. Like here, I can still do this, right? But this is still gonna, okay, let's disable the music. We're also gonna disable, look at this. Look at how nice this is now. Wait, is it camera? Display? Pop, pop. Language. Boom. Right? Nicely changes everything. Same here, right? If I go boom, 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 it just works. So here I draw him as if his left claw is this one, so I should really change this description so that his right claw is a lot stronger than his left claw, right? Because like obviously his left claw is more strong, but like it's kind of funny that this is the strong one, right? His right claw. Okay, let's just change that so it makes sense here. That's units. Claw. His right claw is a lot stronger than his left claw. There you go. This is units table. We're gonna pull. We're gonna check it again just to make sure that this does make sense visually. I'll turn on the music. His left claw is a lot stronger than his right claw. Wait, am I done? Did it not pull? Oh, it failed. Okay. And we need to restart, and then I can pull again, and then it's gonna work. It's kind of annoying having to restart whenever I want to pull, like whenever I want to reauthorize the. I cannot understand why restarting helps it, because it does say that it is authorized, so I don't know exactly what happens there. I don't know, it's not a big deal. So his right claw is a lot stronger than his left claw. His right, left, right. The right one is the small one, right? Now this thing might not work. Let me check actually. Yep. Well, again, is that a big deal? Not really. Okay. I've officially sent an email regarding the localization. So hopefully we can start this process, well, next week. I just need to go through these things and just essentially check what doesn't need to be localized. Like there's definitely some, like these two, right? Drain, winged hive. Maybe like this whole thing would be better to be colored. Singleton is not a thing. Unity is not a thing. Bugged is not a thing. Charm is not a thing. Repeater range, it's kind of a thing. Cluster mortar range, kill charge, charge, energy damage, use energy. None of these yet. Kill builder, activation. None of the activations are used. None of the activations are used. They're all weird. These are used. Graviton. None of these. Heat pressure. Nope. 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 Then all of these activations, bio damage, tech damage, biotech damage. None of these. Biostat up. Activation. None of these need to be localized. Critter, static charge, critter damage. Well, none of these are used. Like maybe someday, but like if I'm not using it, I might as well wait for the second round of localization. Stat unity damage. Not needed. Drone boss charger blocker. Nope. Critter. Right, that's not crit, that's critter. None of these. Pierce, split shot, AoE range, bonus damage after pierce, repeat. Drain winged has hive. Not yet. Is hatchling. Maybe. Bounce, build up. Nope. Fire damage, queen. Is ethereal, blank, charm. Nope. Ring of Fire, Hill Builder. Nope. Reverse knockback. I might use these. Bounce Split. Fertilize, Bugler, electric damage, static charge, melee damage. That's fine. Multiplier. Multipliers are used. Fire rate, melee damage, bullet damage, blah 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 blah. Fire trail, these are all good. Hatchling pierce, these are all good. These are the AoE versions which are not used. Booster effect, rooted, fragile, bug nest. Okay, good. So that's it. These all should be skipped. Now the dialogues are handled, items are handled. Just make sure that it is the same so they don't get confused for no reason. Right. These all can be skipped. Like, luckily I have most of the disabled items here at the beginning. Should I do this? Really? Maybe. Oops, well. Can I just do bop, 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 bop? Can I do bop, bop? No. Ah, but I can do this. That's easier. Good. There you go. Right, so now module abilities. Again, let's just make sure it's consistent. So the localization team is not going to get confused as to what needs to be localized, because somebody might just work way there in the, well, in the wrong place. Make sure nothing else is selected. Okay. Just wanted to check how the non-selected one looks. Player abilities. Well, there's definitely stuff that's not used here. I have to check which of these are actually used. Well, I guess I can do that now. Wait. Player abilities. Well, I guess I can just check here, since I have all of them unlocked. You know, since I am doing this a bit later, I might as well wait. Like, you can only unlock... Well, you can't unlock anything in the... like, from the outfits. So I could wait with the localization for outfits, since they're gonna need to, you know... Phase Kicks, Spawn Sentry, Hashling Barrage, Empower Melee, Overcharger, Defibrillator, Spawn Sentry, Emergency Shield Dump, Bioreactor, Spawn Sentry. So like, don't have any of these, don't have, I guess, like that, don't have the Cocoon. Right. Friday Casual, Hatchling Barrage, Hazmat Suit. Hazmat Suit, Melee Thing. Dog Suit, Red Hazmat, NG Exploding Name, Blue Hazmat, Dog Red, NG Energy, Dog Berserker, Consume Shrub, Invincibility, Heath, Health Explosion. Yeah, so essentially just these are disabled for now. But I'll see, maybe we can just wait on this whole thing and then essentially just do the phaser and the, you know, Friday Casual. Settings, I think I do need all of them. just in case. Statistics. Might as well. Yeah, statistics need to be stats. Stats don't need to be, I think. Like, this is just not used at the moment. Right. Like, stats are not used at the moment. I might add them later to the game, but right now they're not used. Quests. Quests can definitely be localized. Like, unless I would wanna... Oh. I guess that's just the name of the mission, right? Mission name. Yeah. Challenge mission 6 name. So I need to localize these still. Well, just don't localize these yet. I need to figure them out. Yeah, this might also change later on, so I should not be too hasty. What is this? Oh. Challenge mission 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. Missing, that's good. Okay. Yeah, so like it depends if I would even make names for these, right? What is this? Queen's Call. What does that do? Right. Can just do that maybe for now. Right. The worms are coming. Shrapnel sacks, explosive brood. What is this? Done. Volatile projectiles, shrapnel sacks, pull it back. This is just gonna be for the people that are playing the private demo, but it's not gonna be localized. Invasive incubation, accelerated evolution, evolved axe. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. There we go. But yeah, just don't localize these yet. Units, well, these do need to be localized. Yeah, base doesn't need to be. Yeah, the dialogues we said they're okay. What about events? Events are also good to be localized. Pretty sure these are not used. But let me just make extremely sure. So how many do I have here? 4. 5. I'm pretty sure those are not used. And then the rest are... This is not used. There you go. This just doesn't make sense anymore. There we go. Okay. That's events. So the rest should be fine because it's just the new event stuff. What about this? Shop. Just okay, that's fine. In-game strings. Goo name, damage X, blank info, power, tech, utility. Don't need this. Boom. Don't need you. Effector. Might need that. Damage, speed, range. I don't think I need any of these. Boom. Heat cost, bullet heat cost. Unlock item, unlock gear. Okay. Person manual, Pathfinder. Wait, is this still how that dialogue goes? That's not good. Scenes. Transition scene. Yeah, that just doesn't exist anymore, so don't need you. Biome only works, all stats, biotech, don't need you. Yet. Charge, sure. Enemy health scaling, additional health the enemies have. That actually might be used. For biome threat level, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Move. Module. Biological module. Give effect to the projectiles is connected to. Medical module. Oh, okay, that's fine. Goo projectile. Glitch biome. Hatchling. Weaker, small, even cute projectile. That's fine. Booster. Merges with. Okay, so that's just resources, unlock new Mac module effect. Might be used, so I'm just gonna leave it. More booster slots. New blueprint, fund, research, craft, starting item. Unlock outfit. These are not used, but I might use them. Projectile effector capability. That's just okay. That's fine. And these are keys, which are all used. Okay. Menus. Extra mechanic info. Definitely not using these. Replace story. Settings, exit, choose. Bugged item, outfit. Where is this used? I don't think this is used anymore. But like if, let's do that. Nothing to see here. These things, okay. I could do another one for gear. Should I do that? I mean, just make the thing, right? Gear. I guess I could do one for outfits as well, but you know what? No. Gear is something that you might want to inspect, so I think this makes sense. So then these are all new. Okay, and then the rest I have checked. Good. So this is menus. Bah. Bah. Okay. Headquarters. And let's do a little thing over here. Computer. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Gear, brother. Gear. I guess this is gonna be number 7 then. Just so this doesn't create a separate issue. This one? Wait, what says this thing? Right, because it doesn't exist. I'm just gonna duplicate this gear. Because this is essentially exactly the same as it is here. Okay. Where's my bestiary? Here it is. Holy shit. Items, so that's gear, container, boom. Just basically find where else this happens. So we're gonna do exactly the same thing as here for 7. Gear, container, don't need that thing. We're gonna be gear nav buttons. Boom. set up gear. We're gonna do all items. If it isn't able to continue, and then we do starting item. If it's not starting item, we continue, and then we just do that. If gear, right? There we go. That should solve that. Setup gear. Is that it? Might be it. Always, you know, I don't know. Oh my god! Oh my god! View parte. Content. I'm too low here. Save that shit. Save that project. You know what? Also do that. Okay. Let's see what we did and if it works. If it works. Okay. Boop. Blip blop. Items. Gear. Right. It does work. Just can't be selected. So. I think this should just work now. That seems like the thing that I needed to do. Check if something... Oh, Memoriam is out. Wait, Rogue Eclipse and Memoriam is out. I'm gonna have to check those out. Fellow Outer Sloths have been publishing games left, right, and center. And it's also nice that I can inspect all of them easily here. Okay, just one thing is not working yet. which is probably a simple fix. Huh? Oh, there you go. So the tab gear item. I remember this happening before, but I don't remember exactly why it happens. Oh, because this one is empty, so I need to set it here. Right, so this, and then 5 to 6. So 5. 2, 6. Is that it? Save project. I think we should be good here. There we go. Oh. That's not good. Oh, this is all wrong now, right? This needs to select 6, this needs to select 7, and this needs to select 5. Kind of awkward, but it's okay. Make sure that works. In the meantime, let's check what people have released. I'm just gonna Google it. Store Rogue Eclipse. Let's see. Oh, that's today. Right, so it's not out yet, but it's in approximately 3 hours, so that's cool. Alright, so that's not out yet. What's the other one? Memo-irium. Boom. And that released yesterday. Alright. I'll check out the trailer. What a iconic looking style. Seems like a Souls-like, or... I mean, definitely not my kind of style, right, of games that I like to play. I mean, what are my style of games? I don't play many of them. So far so good. They got the 10 reviews in the first day, which I think is is really important. I don't remember exactly how this goes. Wait, I didn't check the Rogue Eclipse trailer. I remember this one more. I know I've seen this one a couple of times already. Let's check it. Finally, haven't seen the trailer yet though.
after so long. Very well. I'll humor your antics, interloper.
This reminds me of something, but I don't know what. Looks cool though.
I've been looking forward to this.
Awesome, so this is coming out today. Wait, do we have any other? Right, in Desktop Explorer. Oh, this one is doing really well. Look at it.
Hello, thank you for installing this.
Flock around. Oh, this is out?
Oh yeah.
Nice, this is the bird snapping friend game. This looks really fun. Oh, look at this. Super positive reviews. That's really cool to see. Those Divas, I remember this one when it released. Doesn't seem to be doing too well. Well, the reviews are really good. But like, it really depends, right? They might be more focused on the platforms or have a better success there. I know many people have like, there's oftentimes it happens that you have nothing on Steam, but then huge success on consoles. That's not uncommon. Battlesuit Aces, I remember seeing when it came out.
Alright.
Holy shit, this was almost a year ago now. What else do we have? Right, and these I remember. I think these were out. Yeah, soon after I got the deal. Huh. Maybe not actually. I don't remember when I got the deal. Was it 2 years ago? Was it a year ago? A year and a half ago, I think. So yeah, these were like soon after. I love this. I love the style of this one. It's basically something similar I want to do for my next game. Not like the gameplay style, but like just the whole atmosphere, right? I want to do something really different for my next game, unless this one really blows up. That it kind of pushes me to make some sort of a multiplayer sequel or something like that. But yeah, this one also seems to be doing good. It's really hard to tell lately by the review amount how well the game performed. This is from a fellow Slovenian developer. I actually spoke to them if like how they liked Outer Sloth. It was like my first contact in terms of, you know, what do you think about them? Yeah, there we go. This was I guess the first release. This was released before I signed with them. Well, it has a good amount of reviews. It's supposed to be some sort of a horror game. Oh, it looks good actually. The animations are really nice. Like it seems that somebody cared about this. So that's like a cuckold joke. Man in the corner of your hotel room wants you to click something, he wants to watch you click it. The reviews are good. They're not like insanely high, so I wonder. Ending was kind of disappointing. The gag's all there in the name of the trailer. Actually playing it adds little other than a sore finger. Okay. Well, you know, to each their own, obviously. Anyway. Okay. Where are we? Where's my head? It's over here. Well, I can add to the changelog. Added gear tab to the encyclopedia. Okay. Right, and the gear, I really should balance some of the weights of it. They're a little all over the place. Wait, how come I haven't unlocked everything? Didn't I like power through? I guess I didn't actually, now that I think about it. I can check it in the pause menu. Holy! Yeah, these are all maxed. I just have the final ones, so... Right, I guess I need to unlock stuff here still. I do have, yeah, I do have some gear down here to unlock. Right. Jesus, what are the prices, man? Jesus! Okay, I don't need this one. But then I have 3 more. No, not research. Boom. Like, why is this one not shown? Have I not seen it yet? Maybe. Oh. No, this does unlock a new gear as well. Good. Okay, oops. Okay. Do I need to like, select them? Wait, why is this at 4? This should be maxed out, no? What is happening? That's not working. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. A blueprints, gear weight. Gear weight 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Så varje work special 19 should be 7. Well, this seems to like do the thing, but like also no. why don't you work, hey? Game manager. I'd like to see the manager, please. Abandon that run. $69 is 4. How come? What sets you to 4, my friend? Wait, it needs to add another thing here. First of all, four. Okay. This is all fine. Then here it's set to 3, which is like the default thing. That's fine. And then here I set it to the max thing, so like this couldn't be, like it sets whatever's the biggest number, right? So this seems like it's correct. So how are you getting set to, well, to not this? So now it works? Well, that's annoying, no? Well, let's check it, I guess. Abandon. Well, I don't know how this is. It's not good, that's for sure. Something wrong here. Right, this one. Set up gear. We want to do this. If it's not that, and it's not Magmod. Magmod should also be displayed there. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I should add a couple. I just want to have an easy way to inspect their sizes, so I can balance them all at once, right? There we go. more now. Like, I don't understand. These should be unlocked from the start. Like, are they not available? Or did just something break? Let's complete the quests. Just get the things from them. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. Right. There we go. I can take a screenshot of this. And see if I get any of the missing ones. Well, off, right? I did get this one. I guess you just need to take them. Is that it? Still not being shown. Why not? I guess I don't have it, yeah, I don't have it set up in the same way. So let's do get reward. I'm gonna make sure that this works as intended. Encountered items. So this, but then in the starting setup menu, right? Starting item select buttons, okay. Get item choices. So then we just do this. Boom. So as soon as you see them, they should be marked as, well, as seen. And that should help that. Well, it should fix that issue, I guess. Well, let's make sure that this does happen. Now I think I'm gonna check this first. So, oops, this thing. So this is still the same. Now let's try to encounter an item from that list. And not even select it, so I know that that will actually show it as, well, as an existing item. Wait, although there's one that I see there. Okay, so we've encountered, well, if nothing else, yeah, 2 of them. At least 2 of them. Okay, so let's not pick them up and just check in the HQ if it did update. Like if it shows it now. Okay. Boom, boom. There it is, and there it is. Now, this one, have I not unlocked it yet? I did unlock it. Like when you unlock stuff, they should also be revealed. Well, I can check if that's actually the case. Like I can see that the glove is hidden, but if I unlock it, it does unlock it. So, huh. Strange that this one doesn't show. That's Goo Refinery. It does unlock the Goo Refinery. Who knows? Well, anyway, let's see these items. Spore field emitter. This can be a 2, I think. This one is a 3, which I do think it makes sense. Honestly, this one might need to be a 4, maybe. Performance score is just a straight buff mostly, so let's do a 3 on it. Kind of a wonky one, so I think a 2 is good enough. Maybe this one as well, right? Maybe this one a 2. Yeah. Only sells boosters. I think these vouchers are fine as a 1. One more booster drop. Slot is just insane. Ammo, more drop. You know, let's make it a 3. It's not as insane. It has a little bit of a downside. Spaghetti chip. A 2 at least, right? And just drop more scrap. Like this one is kind of a, you know, spaghetti chip a 3. It's really good. Is it that? Yeah, let's make it a 2. First ability charge 50% faster, -1 ability charge. A 2 seems fine. First ammo dropped. Is this one? I mean, it's pretty good. Gain the effects of all ammo below, no longer have teeth. Power strip. I mean, I guess a 3 is fine. Projectile effects are twice as strong. This seems a good 4 column. Modules are twice as strong and fragile. Yeah, the golden frame was kind of considered to be toned down a little bit. It can definitely be increased in size. Maybe a 5, right? Just a fat module. On destroy, 1 max. I think this is fine as a 2. Same for this one. Boosters, more drop chance. I think this is really good. Additional option when choosing items. This is really good. Abilities can be used with 0 charges. It's okay. Effector ammo. I don't actually know how good this is. A 3. I don't think so. Maybe a 2. Right, it's kind of the same vein as this one. Projectiles, 15% damage per projectile type fired. Resets and reload. Okay. And then we have the Schrodinger's ammo is set to 1. Sure. Let's give it a 2 so people know how good it is. Regulator. A 2. Probably a 3. It's just good. Then we have, what the shit is this? Oh, is this? No. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's a compass. Right. Compass. Item weight 1. Yeah. You know, it's kind of a funny haha thing for the beginning. And then what else? We have the... Well, the... Goo Refinery. Is that the one? Yeah. It's a 3. It does seems like a 3 per. Okay. Okay. Module or item weights have been... Like this one might be nuts, but let's keep it at 2 for now. Because it's not necessarily an upgrade. This seems reasonable now. Okay. Let's make sure that this is saved. So we're gonna save project. I'm just gonna say gear have been adjusted across the board. Okay. So that's one thing. Bugs, where's my bugs column? I can write a new one here. When unlocking gear weight, it does not work until you restart. When unlocking max gear weight, it does not work until you restart. Okay. Stamp book. Is it here? Over here. So set active, toggle stamp book. This happens here. That's okay. Oh, this is an instance? Oh, that's done. Okay. That's actually fine. Yeah, I just do when do we have this dialogue with the general? Well, I guess I just check with him. El General, hello, Dr. Smith. No, okay, let's do, boom. So when do we have that thing? Stamp book introduction dialogue. So if it equals 13, so if it equals 13, actually if it doesn't equal 13, we are enabling it. But then we just do if this is less than 13, we move this to the general's desk, right? So where do I place it? Well, here. Ah, you're quite the little problem maker, eh? Because this has a sorting group. Well, then just do it like that then. Oh, right. Leave it here then. I'm gonna need to find the giant desk. So we're gonna have a serialized field private game object. We can do transform giant desk. Right, and then we're gonna do this dot parent. That's step one. Then we can figure out the rest. It could also be in one of the drawers, right? That's not the right one. Well, let's just reset. Can't be bothered with that. So let's do stamp book once again. Oh, now you're, okay, I get it. I get what happened. So we're gonna do giant desk, boom. So this would also have a group, sorting group. There you go. Same as the coffee table. Right. Okay. That should help that issue. Oh, holy shit! I've got some people writing stuff. Morning. I don't know when you came in because I was kind of just ignoring the text because it seemed that, you know, nobody was coming, so my bad. Okay, let's see. If I move this down on his desk, can I still interact with it? Well, if I go here, but I could also place it in like a drawer, you know. I could add a lot of flavor, like him having this hidden, right? Also, I could, you know, I could add some interactables here, but like, you know, maybe not too much. Is it like an interesting secret that you can get to the stamp book before if you go down here, right? Otherwise you can't interact with it. Okay, general, you're in the way. We're gonna move you, we're gonna demote you to the sleeping quarters. Please and thank you. Yeah, you can't get to it here. But it's kind of like a, you know, a neat little trick that you can get here from below. And that way you get to interact with the stamp book. Alright. Or, you know, maybe we just place it there. Boom. Just open it slowly, you know. Okay, so that stamp book local position is this thing, right? What is this? Just make it 0.5 and then what is that strange number, brother? Fine, I'm gonna do it then. Minus, is that the wrong way? Plus this. Okay, so it's a little off center. That seems like a nice position. Right. Can I interact with it though? Maybe just a little bit higher then. So you can interact with it from above. Okay, so this is the position. So we're gonna do this dot transform dot local position equals new vector 3, and then I'm just gonna copy these. So minus 7, 5, this and 0. And that's it. So now, before the general gives it to you, it's gonna be in his room. You can still access it if you search around. Then at 13, it's gonna be hidden on the start, so he can give it to you first, and then it shows up. Okay, that's good. So like, yeah, when you're gonna have the final conversation, the book's not gonna be there, so there's definitely not gonna interfere with that issue. Okay, so now I can also say changes. The stamp book is now in the general's room until he gives it to you. Also, I made it open slowly. I want to check if that's actually the case. I could make it also a little bit nicer. Like, it's kind of a boring looking book. I'm just thinking, like, could I make it, well, more interesting, I've just looked for some sort of a pattern that appears on stamp books, or like I was looking at old books, or I don't know exactly what I was looking at, but I found a couple of references and drawn this pattern in the front, like on the front face. But yeah, like the thing that's kind of making me wonder about this as well is that, let's say this game does get big, right? I think the stamp book can be something that could be really cool to make like a physical edition of. So like, let's say you make a physical copy of the game, and then you do, you shape the thing in this, like inside of this book, or something like that. I don't know. Would be cool that this is not, super generic, that it has a cool look, because I am really happy with what the stamp book is gonna do for the game in terms of, like, I love that you're gonna be able to fill the stamps up. I think this is gonna be super fun. But yeah, we'll see. There's still something I can change. The thing that I want to do is also add similar similar things to this header, or like to this pattern. to these places as well, right? So essentially have like a really cool looking biome titles. I just need to make sure that they're just above and below the title, in case some languages stretch this thing too far. Same for the achievements. I'll see how many of these I make. I have 7 of them, and I have space for 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, for 15 times more, which is 15 times 7 is 105. 105? Is that true? 15 times 7? Why is that tripping me? 105? Yeah, 105. So 112 altogether. That doesn't seem crazy. I can make a bunch of, you know, just about killing enemies, then finishing the game, like actually reaching the final level, defeating the final level. I think those are not... I don't want to make any that are super hard. I mean, I could make super hard achievements, but those are not going to be duplicated on the actual Steam page. For Steam, for actual Steam achievements, I want to have like nothing that is nothing that is too hard. Definitely nothing that has to do with RNG. Like essentially, I'm just gonna duplicate achievements that are obtainable for everyone, right? So essentially, the achievements that are gonna be on Steam are only gonna be essentially tracking the progress of the game. I think that's the best use case, because oftentimes there's a lot of people that want to achievement hunt and they want to 100% games, and even though I don't necessarily agree that you would have to cater to those people specifically, I think like it's kind of silly, right? Like you can, you know, it's an achievement, right? It's like, did you manage to do that in this game, right? It's not about defeating just, you know, oh, I've you know, played the whole game, I should get all the achievements because of that. I think that's a little wonky to think about it like that. But the fact is that there's a lot of people that don't like having super hard or especially random achievements that are like super hard to obtain, because they want to 100% the game, and they don't want to be, you know, kind of how do you say, they don't want to be forced in playing hard, like some bullshit random thing, trying to find a random thing to happen just for that achievement. I get that. I don't really get the part where the achievements also shouldn't be super hard, but it's just the thing that I've accepted. So there might be hard stuff here, but stuff that is duplicated on the Steam page is going to be, you know, just regular. Have you played the whole game? Have you tried all the parts of the game, essentially? Right, that's what the achievements are going to be. And the reason for it is because a lot of these people that are super hardcore, I want to get 100% on the game, they are gonna leave you a negative review because of that. Because you made some random, really hard to obtain, you know, 1 in a million chance achievement. And those just ruin the game's performance. Now, if the game is incredibly huge, those probably don't matter, But if the game, you know, I always plan on the game not doing too well, so I'm trying to defend myself against those types of reviews, because then you get those kind of represent a way too big a portion of reviews, and it's just not worth it, right? It's sad that your game has lower reviews because a person that played it for 30 hours gives it a negative review because he couldn't get all the achievements, right? That's really sad. And the second one, the second kind of how do you say, or another type of reviews that I'm trying to defend myself from is the review that you get in the first like 20 minutes, because a person that's super hardcore into settings opens the game up and just before he starts the game, before he starts playing, he opens the settings menu, he checks the settings menu, and he, you know, sees that there's no VSync toggle or there's no like control rebinding or some bullshit, right? Something that's missing. Even maybe it's not even necessary for the game, but before they're gonna play the game, they're gonna go into the comments, they're gonna go into the Steam review and say, bullshit game, can't even have rebinding controls in 226 or whatever, right? Like, that's super easy to do. And then they, you know, either refund the game or whatever, and then just leave you with a negative review in the first 20 minutes of you releasing the game. Those are really heartbreaking, and they are not gonna come back to you know, fix the review. So yeah, I'm trying to defend myself from those things because, like I said, I'm planning, like I'm always not aiming, but like I'm planning on the game not being a tremendously huge success. So I just want to make sure that I'm safe against stuff that hurts, you know, unsuccessful titles even more. Anyway, where am I? Well, I could do the sound for what's it called? I'll essentially do this thing. Wait, I've done this, right? High challenge. Oh, right. Place stamp book in General's room. Boom. Hide stamp challenges page in stamp book until given to you. This should also be not too hard, I would imagine. Well, it's hard to say, but let's see. I do have all of those set up now. Bookmark 4. Is it the fourth bookmark, or is it is it the third? I think it's the fourth. Right, I think I made challenges on the end because they might have additional pages. I think that's how I thought about it. So yeah, this one needs to just be, you know, hidden. So when we start, well, I would just do this dot game object dot set active false. Actually, we would do this thing, right? If it's less than 13, we do that. Wait, that might actually be everything I need to do, because if you don't have the button, well, you can't get to the page, right? But like, this might also be, I might just leave it there, right? It could be like a nice little, oh, there's gonna be, ooh, ba-ba-boom, right? There's more to unlock. There we go. I'm gonna be able to see here that there's like some challenges or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna comment this out for now. Because I don't think it's necessary. Boom. Chivos. Like I have created challenges, just gonna remove that. Stamp book, biome, header, decorations, sure. This is like part of this whole thing. The thing that I would really need to do as well, I should just do the item gaining sound. Oh! Have the challenges unlocked? Oh, aye. Why are the challenges unlocked? That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Also, does this one have... It doesn't even have a challenge run, so it shouldn't even be displayed. Okay, missions select menu. Let's just close all the rest so I have a little bit more of a clear vision of what I'm doing. So this is the I know I have buttons here. Mission confirm and cancel buttons. Is this it? So yeah, this is the... Oh, that's all fine. Where do I set it to be true or not? Brother, this guy stinks. Oh, there we go. So if it's 0 and game markers is more than there's the ticket. If it's more or equal 13, right? Yes. And also if heroic mission ID is not 0. It needs to be 0, so missions manager. It's kind of funny because sometimes I think something in my head and then I just say what comes after without actually saying the whole thing. Right. It's Scorch 8. Oh, where's my final mission? Right, final mission does not work. So I have 0 through 7. We have this. Then we have 1 through 15. We have these. Then 16 through 23. We have these. We have the finished mission. Heroic is just 0. Right? So that's level 10. Apply. Okay. So first of all, that should fix it not having well, it's having the heroic thing even. Okay. Ratatatatatatatata. Boom. Come here, boy. Boom! There you go. Oh shit. Okay, so we can go to the next room where we're gonna be guaranteed an item. Well, that's a freaking scam. I'll take crit. Let's just go to a normal room so I have a chance to beat it. No, I'm this should be fine. I'm an engineer. Okay. So this is like, it's not a hard thing to probably make a sound for. So let's just record this real quick. Okay, wait for a second. Boom. The question is, did this record the actual sound? Because if it didn't, then I'm just gonna be sad. No, it didn't. Okay, where does the sound start? Or like which part of this do I need to actually... You know, I'm just gonna record the thing with Unity. Bah. Stop recording. We're gonna find it. We're gonna bring him to justice. Show in Finder. Thank you. This one. Why is it so fast? I don't get that. Okay, but I can see where the sound is. Yeah, so the whole first part does need a sound, right? Like blink, brr, burm. Well, whale, Logic Pro. We're gonna drop this thing in. Baba boy. And then we're gonna go over here and do the move region to playhead. Stop. Stop it, you foul beast. There you go. This is what happens. So, boop. This whole thing needs to be. Boop. Shoo, ba-dum. Zoop. You know, zoop. 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 You know, this is why it would be fun to make sounds with just you know, just by yourself. So you could just kind of see what it is and then just zoop. You know, just record a couple of those and then boom, call it a day. Sounds fun. But okay, let's do it the way I did it for all of them. I need a sound. We're gonna pause the thing. And then I'm gonna need a sound. Where is it? Where the sounds are. Build? No. Documents. Game dev. Sound. Advanced game sounds, which is a bundle that I've purchased that's gotten way bigger since I purchased it. Let's just do game sounds and then like collect. Yo, that's loud. Can I chill? You know what? I'm not gonna bore you with this. You know what? Why not? Who cares? It's just a little loud. That's the only thing, right? Just kind of lower the volume for a bit because this is gonna be the next couple of minutes probably. Could be this. Brr. Brr. This one is kind of appropriate, to be honest. Right? Is that strange? Huh. Huh. How do you do that? With this? Oops. What's this button? Is this? Ah, control. Okay. It kind of makes sense. Could be this, really. Ugh. Maybe this one. Not gonna lie, this could be a thing. Oof. So annoying though. Holy. Zzz. Could also be that this is just like if this would be a riser. You know, so it doesn't start so loud. It's not the worst. I'm just gonna see how this. Huh. You know, this is not the worst sound that I've ever made. I just don't know why this particular sound is so it's in my left ear, which I don't like. Can I make it can I turn it to mono essentially? How do you do that? I mean, I could do this. Yeah, but I don't want to do this. I just want this to be played in the middle. I don't want yeah, blah 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 blah. Logic Pro, how can I make a sound same on both ears? Like, I don't know if, like, can I just make it mono? Duplicate the track, pan one. Ugh, really? Fine. Let's new track, and then do this and do this. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Thanks for nothing. Because that just uses, like, I want to push the thing that is on the left side. Like, this does actually does nothing. And then merge them. Okay. Use the utility plugin, set it to mono. Oh, can I do that? Where is this thing? Okay, close you off. It's here, right? My God, I used to know this program so well when I was making music. It was so fun. Dual mono. Is that it? Right. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. What is this? Okay. This does not matter. Oh. Stereo output. Oh, okay, I see. Pitch shifter now. Ah, utility. IO. Modulation. No, not modulation. Filtering, EQ, dynamics. Dynamics. Okay, what did he say? Okay, select the track, add utility plugin, set to mono, set utility plugin on the track. Which one, brother? Also, why is this like... It would be nice to be able to actually see the thing. Like, let's, you know, remove this. Also the compressor. Okay, can I then just bounce the thing as a mono track? Let's try that then. I kind of want to change these settings because I know they're good. Okay, don't need those. You really can just change a thing? Like there has to be such an easy way to do this. It is such a basic thing, you know? I might as well play this while I'm searching for it. And this mono does something strange. Okay. So let's bounce this then. Let's bounce, bitches. This is gonna be item gain. And then I'm just gonna disable this so it doesn't ruin for the future. I'm gonna close this off for now. And then I need my sounds. Right. I don't actually know where they are. Hey man, oh sorry, holy shit. I'm making the game on Unity. God damn. Like I'm so used to not having anyone watch. I don't really check that often. It is what it is. Where's this thing? It just stayed closed. Let's do this. I'm just gonna do boop and cancel. There it is. Now I can go back to Unity, and then we're gonna do audio, UI, I guess. Shop starting setup. Magazine, instructions, solution screen. Who knows where to put this? Items. Boom. Just make a new one. Is this a UI sound? Not really. And then upgrade chooser. Okay. Animation sound. So let's just do that. Just do that. Boom. Boom. Animation sound as so. You can find the upgrade chooser. And I also need to check if the final mission works. So I can't make a new build just yet, but I do want to make it today. Let's go to the main scene. That ain't it, chief. Bye. This needs to be called item gain animation. Let's go out of here and let's check if this is good. I have this open here so I can edit it. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief Keef. void trigger anim sound. Trigger item gain anim sound. And just call this here. If this is even soon enough. Well, we'll find out. Ha! I see how it is. Kind of an awkward like placement, but should do the trick. Right, not gonna work. If this one doesn't, ah. Are you out of your mind? Holy shit. Then this can't happen here. So there we go. Let's do that real quick. Animation sound. So we're gonna do item gain animation. And then that's about it. Let's check if it works. And get that shit out of my sight. Ah. That seems perfectly well to me. Should it be louder though? Like, should we just set it to 1? Yeah, that seemed like a 1. Okay. Hi. Oh. This hasn't been localized yet. I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember doing it, so... Like if I change... Okay, before I die, let's do this. And then I'm gonna change settings to squares. Yeah, these are still not localized. Okay. Okay. There's just one of these, is that correct? You get, bugs get. And both of these have the localization event disabled, which is not correct. So let's just add these to the localization table. So this, I guess, is just like, what does this button say? Pick an item. Oh! Is this also not localized? Or is that set from elsewhere? Could be. Okay, this is correct. No, that's fine. Okay, so just these. What is this though? Like I can add it right there. Right. Okay, first let's just set this to back to plain English so I can read it. But this does work here too. Right. Choose an item. Okay, show me choose an item. Menu, choose item. We're gonna do menu. You get, and we're gonna make another one. Menu, bugs get. For selecting an item. Oh, come on. So you get, bugs get. You get, bugs get. You get, bugs get. Right? Okay, this is menus, so let's close this off. And let's pull string tables menus. Let's pull all instead. And then get me back in the magazine UI. So you get, you get, come on, did it not pull? Okay. So you get, boom, and bugs get. Holy shit, save project. Is there anything else that I missed? Oh my god, I have to check the shop, I guess. Just in case. The events should be localized. but I can check the shop. So now let's pause. Turn the language to squares. Yo. Why? Okay. So that seems to work. Why is this like, what the shit? Okay. Sorry about this later. Yes, I can't get to the other side, can I? And I can do run settings and just destroy this thing real quick. Visit rooms. I can do like 2 and 2 and then go next room. What do you mean out of range? 2 and... oh, right. Let's make this minus 1000. Next room. Great! This is all like as it should be, right? Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. What is this? Fire damage up. Well, most likely. Okay, let's check if everything in the shop is correct. Son of a bitch. Okay. Come on. I'm so close. Leave. Don't have this anywhere? Match entire cell content. It doesn't exist. Okay, so in-game strings. Let's just add one here. Oh boy, what's happening? It's gonna be shop. Leave. Oh boy. To leave the shop. So this is events. So where can I find this first? Marmalade shop. Okay. Let's do that. Marmalade shop. Boom. Close button. Leave. And this is where again? In the events. Shop leave. Let's do string tables, events, pull this shit, and then here leave. Okay. Come on, England, score some goals. Then I really need to take a break real freaking quick. Oh! Mada. Okay, bugs. Bugs. Where's this? We have this and we have conditions. Let's spawn ourselves a module with an amplifier, because I have a feeling that that's also not localized. Where are my amplifiers? These things. There we go. But that's like an X. Gotcha. Oh. So this is localized, if you're trying to say that? Why did this one get updated? Where am I setting this? Here probably, if anywhere. Conditions header. Why is this? Why is this used like that? Oh, I get it. So it says how much you have. Okay. So that one does work. So I just need to set the rest So where's this conditions header? It's in-game strings multiplier. Okay. Multiplier. It's not the best. What's this in-game strings? Okay. String tables, in-game strings. Really? There's so many of y'all? Why? Why is there so many of these? Wait, why do I need this here again? Level selector. What? Why do I have this thing here? Do I need it? That's better. Okay, this is where? Mission select. Why do I need this here? Surely this is not gonna break it, right? Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. Why is this not using a regular text? Is it a problem? Most likely not. What was I thinking, man? You know what? This whole thing needs to be updated if I ever do that, so let's just do... Text. This is what? Bugs. And then grants following. Text. Grants following. Okay, conditions is done. Okay, that's done. Oh my god. My gawada. Thank God. Okay, another thing actually. Why is this ruined in all of them? I don't get it. This, I'm in the just one more thing mode, which is gonna absolutely destroy me after I stop. Okay, so this, there we go. Great! And then if we change it to Espan English, bugs, grants following. Oh right, and the leave was also worked, right? Ah yes. And if I buy something, he also says stuff in okay, great. Now let's kill a boss and see what goes wrong after, because in the current version it just breaks after this. Like this is generated, so let's see if anything goes wrong here. Huh. So all biomes exist, right? All biomes exist. Biome main enemies. I have 4 of them here, 4 of them here, and 4 of them here. Biome main enemies count. Okay. Okay, I think I might know where this goes to shit. I should still be able to continue, right? So let's change back to Angelski. Clear this. Okay. So math clamp, okay, you know, this was my mistake. Let's skip it. And we're gonna do this. Whatever the hell this is. So int amount equals this. And then just do amount. Let's check where the thing goes wrong. Like this used to work. I don't think I changed anything here. But something clearly isn't working, so what is the amount? It's 5! Oh. Alright. That makes sense. I guess this was changed a little bit. So This should work now. Not totally in love with this sound, to be honest, though. Maybe just this is just the wrong sound to use here. Maybe do this instead. Maybe that instead? replace that real quick. Delete this one. Insert this one. Okay. Brother, just please. Oh, nice. Still weird, but okay. Just make sure. Boom. Let's check it again. Pause the music a little bit. Sounds like a more positive sound, so I do like that more. Okay. You know, let's just check if other bosses also work then. Let's make sure that this is not something that... We'll just load next boss, see if the bosses get loaded in. What was the first boss? I don't remember. Oh, it was the shooter from the first environment, right? Well, we'll see. If it's gonna be annoying, I'm gonna replace it with something else. Good. Okay. Let's also try to load. Everything seems to be working fine. Ooh la la. So, with this out of the way, oh, another thing that I want to check. Real quick. Thank God. Okay. So this seems to be fine. Thank God. Headquarters. Just need to make sure that the pause menu isn't broken on the other ones. I don't know why it is. Like, why is this? Settings. Wait. Does the pause menu have the paused thing? Or is that just an old thing? Yeah, no. Look at this shit. What even is this, you know? Yeah. Well, as long as it works. then this is not a usable scene. Okay, let's go. I'm pretty sure I have checked this one. Right. Yeah. The mandatory pause menu check, I guess. Settings. Starting modifiers. This one does exist, so let's make sure. Continue. It does have okay. Pause menu. Header. Oh. Main settings. Settings container. It is tutorial. Messed up. Roberto. Tutorial and unlock scene, which is not used, so I'm not gonna bother with this one for now. Okay. Fixed the final mission breaking after the first mini boss. Fix the final mission after the first mini boss. Fix the final mission bug after the first. Fixed the issue that broke the final mission after the first mini boss. Okay. Added the item gaining animation sound. Did I get any emails? No. They said they were waiting for me. That was all lies. All a bunch of lies. Okay. So. Boom. Holy shit, I'm gonna need such a humongous break after I finish this freaking game. This I'm gonna see, these don't need localization, so that's good. That can also be something that I kind of debate people with. Loading a new game, a new level freezes the game. Okay, so this is just kind of hoping I fix those things. And I just need to check if these things work properly. But the texts are done for that, so that's the important part right now. Let's do a quick replay on the story. What is this? Unit. Is that on? Why does this even exist here? That's cutscene 1. They'll need you. Bye. Oops. I'm gonna ask a friend of mine to send me the save file. I'm just gonna reset the thing. Oh shit. Play. Got 'em, boys. Unlock screen, confirm button. The unlock screen, confirm button. Distance to also be changed to I mean, this should work like this. There's nothing to change with these. Apart from me adding locales, I guess. Jump in. Oh, have a call, just a second. Okay, seems that these things are working. just the continue button was so far wrong. Well, I guess since I'm here I can check that the tutorial works, not just the localization. Is this localized? It is. This needs to update. Okay. Continue button on the unlock screen, right? Yeah. good. I guess the check evolutions doesn't have to be shown until you actually are able to check the evolutions, right? Right, is that localized? Oh my god! Hey, bye. That is also localized. So let's just start on our mission. My god, I'm streaming for too long. I really need to stop doing this. I'm gonna be... Like, I need a break. I need a break right now. Everything seems to be working. Get me that unlock screen. Open this baby up. Confirm button. Let's go. Is not using anything. Isn't it supposed to say continue? So what does it say in the tutorial? It says let's go. What? Did it? Oh. Okay. It's done. It is localized. It is localized. Good. This is gonna be it, guys. I'm gonna have to finish it off here. I mean, I could make a new build. Is there anything major that I want us to do still? Not really, so I might as well make a new build out of this. Since I'm there, you know. This is all set up properly. I think I have the version number is also correct. So I just need to build the thing. Oh my god. Let's do the Mac version first. So yeah, as I'm doing this, I'm just gonna say thanks to everybody that joined in. There's a couple of you right now. Really appreciate that. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna probably start doing shorter and shorter streams because I think it's tiring me out a little bit. I think I don't have the capacity to do it properly anymore. I'm just like, most of this week I was just silent for most of the streams, I think. I'm not even sure because my mind just wanders when I'm doing some of the things that I have to do right now. So I'll see. It's gonna be like, I don't know. It depends how I feel in the morning and then how I feel throughout the stream. If I just stop it earlier. Honestly, I'm really happy I did stream today because I did a shit ton of stuff that I otherwise probably wouldn't be able to do. Because it just kind of, okay, just this one last thing, right? It's just always just this one more thing. But yeah, this is also taking quite a toll on me, I think. There's just one more thing kind of mindset, or not mindset, but like flow. Luckily there's the weekend in front of me, so I'm gonna be able to abuse that to the fullest. We're gonna go probably into the mountains for a bit and just get away from everything, and then next week start anew. And I have to figure out what to do next. Probably, like, I don't know, like I'm kind of, it's getting there. It's getting to the finish line. Like probably next week I might do the final upgrade. Because there's going to be some text there, so I can probably swoop that into the actual like into the current localization cycle. See if my friend does any more updates on the text. But yeah. But yeah, like it's not gonna be much, it's just choose shape, continue, select abilities. Like I might try to do the final upgrade next week, because I think that's gonna be really cool for the end game. And then I guess that's the final mechanical addition to the game. And I think next week should be more than enough time. I'll see like if there's gonna be probably some work with the localization still. But yeah, then, you know, this is it, you know? It depends on, like, if I make if I make more challenges and shit like that. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Let's delete this, make sure it's a fresh save. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna make a new update, so if anyone's on the playtesters group, you're gonna be getting the patch notes as soon as I manage to upload them. Jesus Christ, my mind is just shutting off. Okay, anyway, thanks everybody for joining in. I'm gonna see you next week probably, if everything goes well. Cheers.